Alright, we're live. Giving core A side some more attempts. Six B reflection. The best class to be carried through DLC. No. DLC what difficulty? Hard. I mean, if you're looking for high DPS with party defensive druid, I guess defender also works, but the movement speed's more of an issue. I don't know how bad hard mode is. Yeah, but it's not going to be as bad as solo. I don't know. I'm trying to... Ooh, Fractal in the chat said, "Oh, look, my favorite music in the game. Second to Core A, but still." Well, good news for you. The two levels that I'm currently trying to golden are Core A and Reflection B side. So if you stick long enough, you'll hear me do Core A again. How's it going, Fractal? Welcome to the stream. Hey, you can't expect new players to consider everything. What if they don't know what the party members' items do? Dark Spell doesn't count as a buff. Dark Spell's not a buff. Oh, you're saying... Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe they don't know that Dark Spell's not a buff. Are you gonna tell them? Then there's no reason to complain about it. Amazing. The dropper. as example. Farah is the destroyer. Like from Terraria. Hello again so soon. Hey Shani, welcome to... Yep. The strawberry grind never ends. Don't you love strawberries as well? Shoot. Strawberries are excellent. Yeah. Now I don't know how good golden strawberries would be, but you know, I still think I would enjoy a golden strawberry. Wait, new record 22? I wasn't even paying attention. No, not fair. The unnoticed improvement, my favorite. Exactly. Shoot. Shoot. That's okay, I can still get PB with those 2 deaths. Slow and steady, we'll get the golden strawberry. One of these days you want to try the slow and steady mod? That is fair. The slow and steady mod forces you to play in a completely different way. It's almost like every pattern in the game is a different pattern. It's definitely not for the faint of heart, though. It's very punishing. Like, I think the only reason we were able to get through it is because we were the ones that, like, labbed out every single fight to know all the speeds, right? I would recommend practicing each individual fight before tackling slow and steady. It seems pretty gruesome to just, like, prog it as if it were a regular RNS. And it's not updated for the DLC, so you can only do kingdom fights in slow and steady, the way it currently is set up. Quite the experience. You watched my stream before the update came out. Yeah. We made slow and steady as kind of like DLC practice. You know, like warming up for the DLC by creating one more hardcore mod. Yeah. You're mostly a hard player, you don't think you're quite there yet, but it could be fun. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I recommend trying to clear solo lunar before tackling slow and steady. It's not compatible for hard either. Like hard mode, if we were to create slow and steady for hard mode, it would honestly be harder than slow and steady for lunar. Game Freak was testing it out the other day. I don't know if it's something he plans to like fully lab out. He is so bored. I'm so sorry, Game Freak. Oh, I thought it was like lunar only. Oh yeah, it is lunar only. But Game Freak is testing out hard mode, like trying to write down what speeds hard mode can be done on, so that we can make hard mode slow and steady as well. Oh my god, no, not the movement after grabbing the feather. It got me again. Ooh, that's so sketchy. This room is quite the experience, definitely. I'm talking to a ghost? What do you mean? I'm talking to you guys. Wait, you guys can see me talking Wait, no. Of course, you guys can read the chat. I am in a voice call with someone else right now. So if you hear me make like off comments about Rabbit and Steel, that's what it is. But like the talk about slow and steady, I was responding to Schnee. Ooh, that's the strat. That's how I'm gonna do that room from now on. Oh my god. Rip sub 15. $16 deaths? That's, you know, we're making progress. That's huge progress. I think it was 16. PBs keep dropping. Yeah. Who knew? A good night's rest plus some food increases performance. Ooh, Hell Trio, good luck. Hey Shiny Nemo, welcome. I think that's your first time chatting, right? Hell Trio? I've never heard of that terminology before. Is that how people refer to... Is that how people refer to Core, Summit, and Reflection? Microwave probably this like it's John Cena. Does that... Do you mean that in the sense that it's really difficult, or like I'm making slow progress? Yeah. You know, based on your Celeste knowledge, it sounds like Shiny Nemo, you are... There are the 3 hardest Goldens before Feral. That makes sense. It sounds like you yourself have gone through this grind before. Is this true? Are you a Farewell Goldener? I have not. Okay. You're just in tune with the Celeste community. See, the thing is, ironically, I have less deaths in Farewell than I do Core and Summit right now, B-side. It's because I practiced Farewell more than those two. Shoot. Okay, I don't know if I'm getting a PB on this run. I play a lot of mods right now. Goldens hurt me too much. Oh, that's nice. Modded Celeste is very fun. I mean, I haven't played like a variety of modded content. Most of my modded experience is Strawberry Jam. Farewell has a very suspicious lack of bumpers to ruin your life. What does that mean? Are you saying bumpers are an easy mechanic to get a grasp on? Because I personally struggle with bumpers more than most mechanics. I mean, Farewell has the pufferfish, but the pufferfish are different. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant the lack of bumpers is what ruins your life. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. This is a very stupid save. Oh, this guy takes a long time to get back. I'm just gonna restart. What am I doing? You have Lad? What's Lad? Or is that 180? I can't tell. Chapter 1 dashless? Oh, yes, of course. I don't think anyone would reasonably golden everything except for this Hell Trio before doing 1A dashless. 1A dashless is a lot easier by comparison, or it takes a lot less time. I mean, there are probably some people out there, but like, in my opinion, 1A dashless is one of the first things I did before going for Goldens, because it just seemed like such a unique challenge. I don't do Goldens. I think Moonberry is harder than the rest of Farewell. I disagree with that. Moonberry has a lot of vertical jellyfish stuff, so I think Moonberry does play a bit differently than the rest of Farewell, but I don't think it's harder. Comb Room, yeah, oh my god, Comb Room. First time going through Comb Room. I hated it. There are now some rooms I struggle on more than Comb Room. Like the dash block room that comes shortly before it. Oh my god. The amount of times... I think I've lost a golden to that one before. Comb Room took you 4 hours. I don't even know how long Comb Room took me. I think Farewell in total took me like 9 hours. I don't remember. Around the ballpark. Wait, 9 hours? That sounds too short. Is that right? I don't know, it's been a long time. Farewell took you 14 hours. That's fine. I mean, people do things at different paces. I at least hope you had an enjoyable experience with Farewell. I mean, you must have if you sat through all 14 hours of it, right? Oh, you did gate skip? Did you do Farewell before all the seasides then? Oh, I might be cooked here. I really struggled with wave dashing, like getting the handle of wave dashing the first time through Farewell. There's like that room where you have to wave dash on the blocks that fall. Like, oh my god. You did Farewell before the B-sides? Nah, that's crazy. It's impressive. I don't mean it's crazy in a negative way. Wave dashing is so fun because it's like an intended mechanic. Yeah. You know, when you complete all the C sides and the B sides, and you get to the wave dash room, it's like, I'm still in the tutorial, huh? Wave soon turns into ultras and those turn to gultras. Oh god. It is very interesting how there's a lot of tech in Farewell that is never used in the base game. Like so much more than any other game. Super Wave might be one of your favorite things. Super Wave. Which one's Super Wave again? I know how to perform all of them. I just don't remember all of them by names. Oh, Super Wave is when you do a super and then you do reverse wave dash, right? Super Wave is so weird. It's a very niche tech. Yo, okay. Don't mind me battling. I know there are gonna be haters in the chat, but I really like Jelly Climb. Dashless map looks inside 2 billion C-pops. Oh no. I don't know how to do C-pop. Like I've watched tutorial videos on it or like informational guides, but I've never tried it myself. Puzzle maps? You're a fan of the puzzle maps. Oh, you don't like Jelly Climbs because you are a controller player. That makes sense. It's like, I personally like it because it's a very like rhythmic movement. It is like a very extended fighting game combo. Oh here, let me just look at my stats. Yeah, okay, I haven't tried Mirror Temple recently. Like this Mirror Temple clear is pretty old for B-side. But you can tell my Farewell death count. Oh wait, I have less deaths in Summit than Farewell. That's cool. My goal with this session is to get the Reflection Berry. Five B is your favorite? You know, I could play 5B. Okay, I really want to try saying your name. Humph Ekov? Is that how you say it? How are you meant to pronounce this? Indeed, okay. That is quite an amalgamation of consonants. I'll try. Thank you for wishing me good luck. I certainly hate the beginning of this chapter as well. Sounds like you've gone through this grind before. Say HM. Okay. I will try to remember that. I gotta go, but good luck. Ah, thanks for dropping by, Shiny Nemo. It was nice chatting with you. I'm having a Pumber moment. No. I tried to redo 6B Golden for fun, but I guess I won't do it because the beginning is making me go crazy. I do A sides Golden for fun. I see. Wait, have you golden all the B sides? Oh, you mean you casually go back and do the A sides? That sounds chill. It's been a long time since I've golden the A sides, but like they're kind of burned in my mind, the stages. I did it about 3 times last month. Ah. Oh, 7A? Oh my god, I think 7A of all the A-side Goldens was my favorite grind. These bumpers. I just need to remember not to dash into that guy. It just feels so natural. The beginning 6V. Yeah. I died like that recently. That is so fair. If you need routing tips for Feather, don't afraid ask. Sure, I don't mind. I haven't really been searching up videos of other people doing these Goldens. Oh my god, I keep accidentally launch boosting. It's definitely part of the process, so I prefer to ask, as knowing the route decreases the difficulty. Yeah, that makes sense. I think for me, I mean, I've been enjoying trying to come up with consistent shots myself for the B sites. For the A sites, I did reference videos. That was quite a while ago. I mean, for now, I don't mind doing it the way I currently do it. Or at least like trying to just explore on my own. I hope that is understandable. I recommend training 1A dashless shots slowly until you feel comfortable to remember all to deathless it. Interesting. That does sound like an interesting experience. Gamble room. No, this room isn't a gamble, it's precision. Oh my god. There you go. W. HM, have you also done Farewell Golden? That makes sense. 2 deaths and any percent. Ah. Dashing up, no diagonals. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's a stream delay or whatever. I don't know what part you were referring to. The falling block room. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'll if I remember, I'll try it out next time. Are you? Do I do modded content as well? Hold up. I've played Strawberry Jam to expert, didn't complete expert lobby. I've done a bit of crossover collab. Not all the content in crossover collab. But yeah. And do I skip lobbies? No, I don't skip lobbies. Nice. I mean, it's fun to experience with other people. Hopping on Celeste with friends. Expert lobby is very good. I do enjoy expert lobby. Yikes. These dang bumpers. Yeah, that was messed up. Oh, why did I do that? Instinct. If they didn't want me to do it, why is this guy's left side blue? It's so messed up. How many hours do I have? That is a good question. I'll have to check. Celeste. I have 500 hours in Celeste. Total. You can see I have 160 hours in this one save file. This is like my vanilla save file. Wait, was that the room you recommend dashing up in? The one I just did? I did not dash up. No. Wait, which one were we talking about then? Did I already passed it, right? I'm sorry if I missed it. The one with the feather at the end. Not where Battle and shot laser. You know, next attempt. Why did I not grab onto the wall? I'm counter steering way too much there. After this attempt, I'll do subchapter practice. What is Rabbit and Steel is at Toho? Wait, where do you see Rabbit and Steel? Rabbit and Steel is a roguelike raiding bullet hell type game. You can play up to 4 players. I've played a lot of it. Alright, we're doing Start Deathless. Rabbit and Steel's kind of like Final Fantasy XIV if you're familiar with it. But like just the raiding part of it. It's a funny G. Darkness pot hobby rod. Good luck, golden practice. Thank you, Johan. We're getting through it all. Slow and steady. Sorry, right now I just want to practice this one room. I know it's very early on, but I'd still like to be consistent at it. Oh, GG. Good luck, Jade. This is the one. This is not the one. This is the one. This is not the one. Well, I'll try to get through. Oh my god. Speedrunners like to say first try, second try. Through. What does that mean? First try, second try? The first try is the second try? Is that the meaning? You got second try on your first try, so it's the second try. I'm sorry, what? It's the run without the golden. Yeah, it would be tragic if I got through this without the golden. It just means I gotta do it again. If I can do it once, I can do it again. Alright, you can hit that bumper a lot higher than I thought you could. Ah, I could've used that first bump. That last bumper in this room. How much I hate you. Dang, why am I so inconsistent at the start? I feel like I'm more consistent at the battle and fight. Those dang bumpers. The bumper density. I can't believe I've been turned into a ping pong ball. Ping pong? What am I saying? What is it called? What is... Wait, why can't I remember the name of that machine? A ball drops from the top and you gotta like keep it up and farm score. Brain empty, just strawberry. Only shrubby. Alright, I'm searching this up. It's bothering me too much. Name of machine with bumpers and ball. It's called pinball. There you go. Oh my god. Can't believe I forgot what pinball is. I said ping pong ball. It's very close, but it's not the same thing. You know, like the Mario Kart course. Okay, this is the one now. I have become the ultimate pinball. The pin bunny. Oh god. Pinball Purgatory. Wait, yeah, there's literally a Celeste map named after it. How could I forget? Wait, there's still one more room. I am very consistent. Consistent at getting 4 deaths in this first section. That could have been really bad. It's almost a wall bounce. Ah. I really have to consciously bring it to mind every time the Kevin bait, yeah. Every single time. Bring me back to the summit. Oh my god. There's no bumpers in the summit version of this. Are there? Last time I played Celeste was in 2018. I barely remember anything. Ah, no worries. Ah, you bumper. Hey, don't dash into Kevin. I remember this time. The thing is, the ride on that Kevin is so long, I should have enough time to just remember. I'm trying to avoid launch boosting any of these. But sometimes, if I hit the wrong angle, I don't get enough distance. I know theoretically I don't need to practice this starting area as much as the others. The baseline should be I should be able to do each of these parts deathless, right? Okay, do not dash into the Kevin. Okay. What? Alright, we can finally move on to the next session. The dropper section? Should just dash left. HM, thank you for the encouragement. Boost? Boost? What do you mean by boost? You're sending me forward? You should prefer to not boost on bumpers. Yeah. Yeah, I know. On a lot of the starting areas, or I mean like the starting area bumpers, I don't boost on them anymore. Okay. We're at 3 right now. This room. I overcorrected. There you go. And then is this a checkpoint? Okay. This subchapter is called Reflection. Interesting. Ironically enough, I think one of my earlier A-side golden strawberries was Reflection. I just got in the groove of trying to no-hit the battling fight. This is dumbed down. Okay, I can't do this. Alright, next section. Way faster than the other one. You're saying this is the one I should be doing up dashes for. Oh, up dashes after I hit her, I assume. Smooth. That's it. 3 deaths. We drink some water. Reminder for everyone to drink water. Mm-hmm. All right, let's redo that. Wait, this is the dropper section. What am I doing? I didn't even question it. I was just like, alright, I guess we're doing the dropper now. There's only 4 checkpoints. But dang. We might be out of here soon. And then it's time for like the actual golden attempts. I don't like up dashing on that. Alright. Hey Double Nash. Good morning. Give me a second to read your message. Do you consider streaming something you are purposefully progging on? What? Do you consider streaming something you are purposefully progging on? What do you mean by that? I mean, I am progging the golden strawberries in Celeste. The act of streaming. Oh, is the act of streaming something I am progging with? I mean, we prog with everything in life, right? It's not something am I purposefully progging on it? I mean, it's not something I'm like actively thinking about as much as the others. But if there is like something that I think I could improve that drastically affects the quality, I will make an attempt to do some research and change it. Does that make sense? It's not progging in the same way as doing this. Yeah. The thing that makes it different, the most different, is that I don't have a goal. Does that make sense? Like I don't have a specific goal with streaming in mind. So maybe it can not be considered progging. Wait, I must have passed a checkpoint at some point. Does that answer your question in a more succinct way? It does. I always hope for multi-layered consideration where everything is in pursuit of a goal. That's just not how things are in reality. Yeah. What is progging? Progging, I feel like, implies there is a goal. And, you know, when it comes to streaming for me, my goal has been met. You know, I don't really have a particular ambition when it comes to the streaming my gameplay footage. That's the checkpoint. I think it's fine that way. Not every action a person does needs to have some conscious effort in mind. Sometimes it is okay to just play the video game. Exactly. Just chilling and playing video game. Up dash. I think. Oh, you're talking about the first block. Yeah. I have adopted the up dash. Or, you know, I try to do it. For me, it seems like, I mean, the first one doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Do we do that? Do we do the corner boost into the next room? Or is that one too ambitious? I mean, it seems pretty safe. There's like a feather and like a wall in that room, so... So many deaths on that last room. Mostly messing up the hyper I do at the end. I think doing the hyper is the right choice. I do not trust that bumper. Okay. What do I do with the time with this laser here? Sorry, I just want to test it out a bit more. Like, do I just gotta go for the dash crystals immediately instead of baiting out the first laser? I think that is what kills me the most. Is that laser timing. No, this room should be easy. So are they your alter ego or something? Wait, what are you talking about? Who's they? The person being fought. Oh, you're talking about like in the context of Celeste's story. Yeah. Kind of. Alter ego. It's like another self that is being brought out by the mountain. Oh, is that what you guys were talking about earlier when you said like the voices? Oh my god. I'm a bit slow when it comes to that. I completely forgot I was playing Celeste. Hey Sametsky, welcome. No, this is RNS, that is true. Okay, how do I want to do this? I just want to dash into the next room out of that feather so I can like move on immediately. I thought it was referencing you're talking to people in the voice call. Oh. Yeah, that also makes sense, but I didn't respond to the people in the voice call for a while. At the point that they sent that message, so I was confused. Wait, no, but like Battlein is not speaking. Yeah, I know. I'm just so confused. Whatever. Fractal use confused. It's very effective. Confusion. Sometimes confusion is real. Confusion is real. Yeah, when Double Nash asked, so are they your alter ego or something? I thought Double Nash was referring to HM, a person in chat, like, wait, what? Yes, I am typing in the Twitch chat and responding to myself as like a simulated conversation. What if Microwave has an alter ego? What if? Oh, I forgot to dash into it. Oh good, that's a type of progging to Macrowave. The Mimicrowave. If you look in the Raven Steel server, my other Discord account is in a server and named Mimicrowave. That's a type of progging too, I guess. What? Wait, what are you referring to here? Like, dealing with the voices inside your head? Specifically creating accounts to talk to yourself in stream. True, I didn't think about it that way. How is that progging? Because it's numbers and engagements. Oh. I mean, I don't really care too much about numbers and engagements. You know what I do care about? The number of followers I have. I can't stop thinking about what was said yesterday. And now we're actually at this number. I am going to make a separate account to follow myself so that it can no longer be this number. And then unfollow myself when I am at the number after 68. Hey Kuro. I can't believe that is your first message in the stream today. How have you been enjoying Slay the Spire too? I assume you've been playing it, right? I know it's still in early access, but there's no way a Spire player could resist. Spire 2 is fun. That's great. Great to hear. I've heard great things about it. And even Mino is spending a lot of time on it. I haven't been putting too much time into Rabbit and Steel lately. That's because, like, wildly imbalanced as expected, but it's fun. Like a fun imbalance. Okay, I got punished by the diagonal dash for once. You got the infinites that you love so much, right? Did you see in the, I think the games and anime channel in Minodev Discord, a bunch of people were posting infinites, and then Minodev like joined in and posted a clip of his own. I still play 4P Rabbit with people I know. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll get back to Rabbit and Steel. I just need a break from it, considering how much Rabbit and Steel I've been playing non-stop for like the past few months. Mino is going infinite. Mino's unstoppable. Okay, maybe I need to actually lock in here. I'm chatting too much. I haven't really made any progress when it comes to this Celeste gameplay. To be clear, I don't mind chatting. Dang, I moved too fast there. That's a new one as well. Are you progging your chat skills? I guess so. No, I don't have a particular goal in mind, so I don't think I would call it progging. I'm going to stick to that definition of progging. 0 deaths so far? No, I just died. I died earlier. Oh, 0 deaths of chatting. That's true. That's par. That's on par with world record. So. Okay, 1 death. And that 1 death was like a weird case that I wasn't ready for. Now that I am aware of it, I don't think I'll die to it again. I mean, Double Nash, you also chat while streaming, right? What the? I ultraed out of the feather. You do. Yeah. Are you would you consider streaming progging for yourself? You die consistently to it? Oh no. What do you consider the definition of progging? But I think that's way more important. Chatting? Or dying consistently? Constantly, sorry. Use the word constantly. Progressing, but maybe that's a hot take. Wait, you think progressing is more important, or I don't exactly understand what you mean here. Both are kind of important if you have an expanded definition of death. True. Wow. What am I... Wait, what? What did I just do? Do you have any particular goals when it comes to streaming, Double Nash? I don't like the vertical dash. Part of me talking about progging is finding what the definition of this is for myself, though my goals are generally very nebulous. That makes sense. Okay. Hold up. Up. Diagonal. Diagonal. Left, up. Diagonal. Demo. I think that's how I want to do that room. And that's how I have been trying to do it, but sometimes I mess it up in some really weird way. Up. Diagonal demo. There we go. And in this room. Like, that timing is going to be very strange. Oh, I think I might be cooked here. I'm trying to think what my ambitions are in terms of gaming. Okay, the one that matters is leaving the world slightly better for my being here. so long as it goes towards that, it's prog. And it's not all just words, but I feel like I've gone about things in a very unbalanced way in my life. And this is something small to try to understand things from a different perspective. That's fair. I think social interaction goes a long way when it comes to kind of like bringing balance to your life in terms of like, different perspectives and, you know. Okay, I died to this room again. It's good. As long as it goes towards that, it's prog. I can respect that. I respect the mission. Okay, why? Like, do I want to jump at the beginning of that room? I didn't mean to restart chapter, right? I want to reset. Unbalanced way of life. What would I consider unbalanced? Do I lead an unbalanced life? In some ways, I think my current life is unbalanced, but there are certain goals that I'm not able to... There are certain things that I want in my life which are a matter of time. And currently that is not something I have access to. No, I'm speaking very vaguely here. However, there are a lot of things that I've recently tried taking steps to improving myself. Rabbit and Leap. Hey Game Freak, how's it going? Currently rabbit leaping. Did you want to play some more Muck later? I see some very philosophical conversations here, as always. Sure, after my doctor's appointment. Oh, how long will that be in? Also, I do want to continue attempting this until I get the golden strawberry for at least this chapter. And I am unsure about how much time that'll take. Is that fine with you? Well, it better be. If not, we can always play Muck a different day. In 4 or 5 hours. Okay. Time is it right now? Oh, I think I'll definitely be done with this challenge by then, so we're good. Keep accidentally boosting. Yikes! Yikes! Nobody saw that one. The save. Perfect routing. Game Freak 9. Is there a Game Freak 10 out there? You're not even Game Freak 9, you're Gate Hunt. What? You... I did not know Game Freaks were so competitive with each other. It's like the 7, 8, 9, but except 7, 8, 10. Or wait, no, 9, 8, 10. I mean, 9, 8, and 10 are consecutive numbers. It's not the furthest connection, but it doesn't make any sense. Was yummy. Oh no. Bruno's behavior. Exactly. What if Game Freak is a Titan? The more you watch this, the more you think you can also Golden Strawberry. Yo, Game Freak on the Golden Strawberry grind? I would gladly have you join in this pursuit of collecting strawberries made of is gold a heavy metal? You'll know you won't get any challenge completion or Steam achievements. Who cares? It is pretty heavy. That's not what I meant. You know, there's like the... Like people have that classification of heavy metals, right? And I wonder if it applies to gold, because you don't typically hear gold mentioned when they're talking about like, oh, there are heavy metals in this water, right? Like obviously not. Gold is fairly rare. I think it would make sense for gold to be included, but it's just like, I've never had that precedent. Witness. Heavy metals are like lead, which is straight up toxic. No, but that's the thing. It's like, you always hear heavy metals in that context, but I wonder if gold is considered one as well. Like, yeah, I know it's not poisonous, but it is a metal. And it's definitely heavier than gold, right? People do eat gold commonly. Is this true? I know like gold leaf is a thing. But, like, is it? Oh really? Since the Middle Ages. Now why would you do that? It doesn't add any flavor. It's just a visual decoration thing, right? Here, we're searching this right now. Is gold a heavy metal? Gold is technically classified as a heavy metal. Ah, that's AI overview though. It is a heavy metal because of its high density. Noble metal. Heavy metal, and I'm gonna search up like lead. Or what if I just search up what is a heavy metal? Okay, I need to click. This is I do not want to listen to this endlessly. Heavy metals is a controversial and ambiguous term for metallic elements with relatively high densities. Hello, the caterpillar. Welcome to the stream. Just progging through Reflection B-side right now. Okay, so precious metals are considered heavy metals. Or like, apparently, there's a Wikipedia page. You guys can take a look at this yourself. Game Freak, I will say going for the golden strawberries is not as bad. In my opinion, it's not as bad as like Fmish BBQ. There may be a knowledge diff though, because I think you are a lot more experienced in RNS than Celeste. I don't know, just keep it in mind. That was crazy. Walking through heavy metal knowledge. I think the remaining distance to complete Fmish BBQ is a lot shorter than the distance to Golden Strawberry. No. Do you really think so? Though, I know you have done slow and steady, but you haven't. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because there's no other slow and steady player that hasn't done Fmish BBQ. Which is like a really weird thing to say. It's technically true. Like, I don't know how much of the skill transfer there is. Because Fmish BBQ is like an endurance consistency challenge. And slow and steady is like very knowledge. But Fmish BBQ is also knowledge, and you have a lot of that knowledge. You clean up some patterns and win Celeste. I'll have to replay the whole game nearly. Yeah. Okay, Game Freak. How about you at least clear Steelheart BBQ first? Just regular Steelheart BBQ, because that's not a thing you've done in solo. I think doing Steelheart BBQ and seeing how long it takes you to do that will give you a good metric for Fmish BBQ. Because the jump between Steelheart BBQ and Fmish BBQ is massive in terms of time investment. When is Fmex BBQ? Or Fmex BBQ? Oh god, I do have to update the BBQ mod. Like technically the version of Full Metal I have created is good enough. However, like it's good enough for the challenge. However, I do need to update BBQ still, and I don't know. Max BBQ sounds like such a, oh my god, not Max BBQ, Fmex. I don't like Fmish X. Because Steelheart's just Steelheart. It's like a more general modifier. It makes more sense to classify Full Metal differently because it is like with the added DLC. Like that's the one that the DLC really affects, not Steelheart, right? So you put EX after Full Metal. I think the relationship between you two on these things is very interesting. I think so too. Game Freak and I come from very different gaming backgrounds, but we're both like challenge players. And right now, Game Freak is craving for extra challenges, but I don't really have the motivation to create them. I just want to collect golden strawberries right now. Similar enough mindsets, but different skill sets, yeah. Game Freak comes from Smash, he comes from Maiden and Spell. Game Freak, when are you learning C# so that you can make your own Rabbit and Steel mods? That's the next level of difficulty, actually. The general setup is key to getting very interesting things done. That is true. If there's anyone willing to do 2P S4 challenges with me on Rabbit and Steel, it is Game Freak. Okay. Hold up. Give me a moment to lock in. I haven't been making progress on this subchapter. Your art is very beautiful. Thank you, HM. Game Freak said, I think I have brought novel solutions to problems. What does that mean here? HM, I will occasionally do art streams. I haven't been doing it as much lately. Just occupied with other things. But, you know, I'll probably do one soon. It's been a while. And I know most of my art has been Rabbit and Steel. the engineer mindset. Engineer may be too limiting. I'd say that might work from time to time. Engineer as a term to describe Game Freak. What do we call Game Freak? Game Freak may be an artisan. Double Nash, can you... Thug. Double Nash, can you believe this guy wanted to make slow and steady for hard? It's very impressive, but he is bored out of his mind. Though I think slow and steady hard would be an interesting challenge. I gotta make a rabbit and steel mod that lets you set your health so that you can play slow and steady hard with 3 health. That would be an interesting idea. Probably would be able to get a group for it. No, Double Nash, you don't understand. Slow and steady hard is going to be harder than slow and steady lunar. Like, just undoubtedly. Saya Mill was insane? Oh no. The reason for why I think slow and steady hard is going to be more difficult than slow and steady lunar is because one of the main difficulties of lunar is the fact that it's a lot more like movement strict, right? But when you play slow and steady, that distinction between hard and lunar is removed because they're all equally strict. And you know, one thing that makes hard different from lunar is that there are a lot more possibilities. Like, in terms of logical steps needed to solve every pattern, I think hard is generally higher in that case. And so you have something with the strict movement of lunar, but now it also has the logical steps or like reaction checks. You know, the number of reactions you need to solve hard patterns tied to it. Now, I completely forgot that hard has 5 HP and the treasure spheres heal you 2 health instead of 1 health. So maybe that makes it easier. But we all know how punishing slow and steady is. Yeah, found -10 more patterns in -10 outskirts. Oh god. So testing is a bigger nightmare. It definitely will be a bigger nightmare. Okay, just consciously thinking about my Celeste gameplay instead of just yapping. So I want to, at the end of this feather, grab the wall. I want to bait the laser. I want to grab the next wall, and then bait that laser. There we go. That's all I need to do this part, but I just haven't been doing it. Yes, you are helping me prog dealing with distractions. This is true. Not to call you all distractions. It's part of the experience. It makes it more bearable. You cannot yap and challenge at the same time. I mean, yapping definitely affects my performance. However, the ultimate goal is to develop enough skills so that I can do it casually without thinking. You have a meeting? Alright, see you, Double Nash. Messed up the bounce. Hey Chiharu Nyaru. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Currently making it through here. Give me a second. I'll read your message in a second. Big fan of your Raven Steel content. It's helped me a lot. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. That's why I produce Raven Steel content. So that I can hopefully help other people who needed it. It's something I've said before, but it's like when I first started playing Raven Steel, it was really hard to find informational content out there. So I made it one of my goals to provide that for other people who were looking for it. I hope you've been enjoying the DLC so far. Pretty new to RNS, but I was able to clear Lunar on the base game, and now I'm working on Lunar Solo for Extra. That's wonderful. Extra is kind of tough, but I believe you can do it. If you can clear Lunar Solo for Kingdom, you can do it for Extra. Also, you guys on Twitch can see the YouTube comments now, right? It's been a lot of fun so far. That's wonderful. Lunar Solo EX isn't too much of a jump, I have faith. Multiplayer? Oh yeah, multiplayer is a different beast though. I think some of the EX patterns can feel unintuitive. Especially the butterflies. Like, a lot of people are thrown off by the butterflies. But like every other pattern in the game, if you have a way of doing them, you can do them consistently. Alright, now we're going for low death until I get sub 5. I should follow you on Twitch too? Ah. I appreciate it. There's definitely a more chatters on Twitch. Is it Microwave Bunny? It is Microwave Bunny. Is it linked on my YouTube channel, actually? It's refrigerator rabbit. No, that falls in that is the alter ego. Wait, you could add external links, right? I can't believe I've never done this for YouTube. You've made it here. Welcome. Here, let me add Twitch. Let me add Blue Sky. Weren't you in my lobby last night? Jahara, do you play public lobbies? Let me grab Pixiv. Twitter, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you might just be mistaken, Game Freak. Maybe got confused with a Chihiro or something. That is understandable, Jahara. I felt the same way when I was first progging Lunar. However, public lobbies are a lot more resistant than you think. As long as you like make good like team picks in terms of loot items. And if it's a lobby that accepts new players. Generally, people understand. True. Double Nash advertising his lobby. Elusive candy lobby. The candy lobbies. I hope the win rates in candy's lobbies have gone up. Are people generally getting better at the DLC? What do you think, Game Freak? Or are people still dying to Pharah? Double Nash also streams Rabbit and Steel. So every day at a particular time, he creates a hard lobby, and a bunch of people always join. Just chill times. That is true, Game Freak. Yeah, when we were playing with Candy, we had a decently high win rate. Which makes sense. I guess it's just something we'd have to hear from Candy directly. Because, like, the tower mechanic is just so punishing in multiplayer. It's, like, very hard to get used to, or, like, even... Like, it just, even if one player makes a mistake. Oh yeah, saving my defensive because I have full faith Candy will save me. Wait, isn't that the other way around? I'm gonna be real. If I'm playing with experienced players, I never save my defensive. Okay, maybe if Pharah Tower shows up. But otherwise, I don't really save my defensive. I just Warcry. Or Rabbit Luck, of course. Okay, that's a new death record. To be expected, but we're going for sub 5. How much was that? 8. Okay, that's like half the death count. Most in public lobbies where there's a tower 2, Candy has the defensive to save herself. Yeah, that's true. I save my defensive for towers when it comes to like more progging parties. Double Nash said, so I was going through some notes and I intended to scan in. I found a specific prog idea. I had wanted to try learning left-handed 1 minute, an additional 1 minute a day. Oh, okay. Yeah, left-handed writing is something I have tried before. I think I can write decently with left-handed. I don't think I am someone you would call ambidextrous, but my handwriting on my left hand is like... Actually, would you call that ambidextrous? It's not as good as my dominant hand, right hand, but it is like legible and passable. I think it is a fun thing to do, writing with your non-dominant hand, because, you know, it's a concept that by this point in life you're usually like really accustomed to, and it's kind of like hard to remember what it's like to learn to write, because that's something you do starting from a very young age. And it's also like very accessible, of course. Do not dash into the Kevin. Kids these days typing notes on tablets. Oh my god. Just saying though, I hate cursive. The only time I use cursive is for like real life signatures. I think it's interesting though, maybe it's not something I could get into because there was no goal to talk to. That is true. It's kind of hard to proc for it with no goal in mind. What could be a goal when it comes to handwriting? Do you think you can make your handwriting good enough for computer software to recognize it? You know, like when you take a picture of your handwriting and have it like transliterate. My handwriting is atrocious enough that my elementary teacher made me work on handwriting during math class. Game Freak, do you have any... what do you call it? Are you neurodivergent in any way? I forget. I don't think you have ADHD, right? I know ADHD people struggle with handwriting more than neurotypical people. Not particularly. I was a straight A student. That's fair. Double Nash said, see you both on different sides of that is so weird. Different sides of what? Like the handwriting spectrum? Oh, believe me, my handwriting was bad growing up until like I made a effort to... Okay, so when... Like normally when I write notes or something for class, I kind of just like do whatever it takes to get it down and have it be readable for my future self, right? Even though I never review my notes, it's kind of just like, you know, like the teachers take a look at your notes. You thug it out. Yeah. When my handwriting started to improve, the thing that made me improve my handwriting was drawing, because I wanted to handwrite like words on my drawings and I wanted them to look pretty. So I developed a neat handwriting style just for that purpose. And everything else I mentioned kind of follows that. Like learning how to write with my left hand comes after that. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. When teachers make assignments which are like, take notes on this particular piece of media and you have to like turn it in. And there's kind of like a quota you have to fulfill. It's just like, scribble anything. I had this one teacher that expected us to like, you know, take notes on the entire textbook, like turn them in every week. And you bet my handwriting for those assignments were messy. I don't remember anything like that in my education. Different teachers. It was an AP Gov class. Different courses too, yeah. No, I think it was a teacher specific thing. That teacher just liked having students like thoroughly go through the textbook. Obviously, there's nothing in the curriculum that's like, oh, students must create 20 pages of notes every chapter, you know? Obviously, when it comes to that type of class, it's a lot more memorization, and so it kind of does make sense why you would want to incentivize students to practice recording their memory of certain subjects. However, I'm pretty sure a lot of the students kind of just like mindlessly copy words from the text to get it done, because it's always such a grind. I don't think it was very effective. Handwritten notes. Yeah. I do think there is a point to them. As an individual, I don't think it's the most effective way for me to learn. It's definitely better than relying on AI for things. but that's not something I really want to get into. Alright, we're gonna pass 1,000 soon. Okay. A number of attorneys I know do handwritten notes. Interesting. Double Nash, do you know what stenography is? Stenotyping? Oh, hey Jade, welcome back. It's going fine. I have 8 deaths minimum on reflection right now. Oh, hang in there. Double Nash, is stenotyping something you would ever be interested in learning? Because I think it's a really cool skill. I want to learn it myself. The double Nash struggle. What is the double Nash struggle? I see. I don't know. Sorry. I'm thinking typing with a stenograph seems very useful. My typing speed is average. It's not, despite being someone who spends a lot of time at a keyboard, I'm not a very fast typer. And I think being able to type faster just seems like a very efficient and cool skill to have. I don't think I could. Like, you must understand the purpose of it is to hear and write prose as quickly as possible, which is antithetical. I don't think it'd be useful in coding. You don't think it's useful in coding? There are a lot of programmers that use stenographs. No, but there's probably ways to configure it so that it works, like it's compatible with it. I mean, I'm not even talking about me wanting to use it for coding. Sometimes, oh no, you know, a lot of times I think faster than I can type. And that might be a good enough reason for me to learn the skill. I'm pretty sure there is steno for coding. I've seen what is it? I've seen like examples of people using it for such. I have that bit as well. I'll upgrade to this. A maybe. A maybe. Of course, it's gonna be a skill that takes some time to learn. The main reason I tried getting into it before, but my keyboard wasn't really fit for it. Why is the screen black? Wait, why is the screen black? Okay. There we go. I think I accidentally switched scenes. Thank you for letting me know. you'd be using a standard device, no? It is possible to use regular keyboards for it. A lot of people have dedicated devices for it. Like, the problem I was talking about is on the laptop I had used. It was like a MacBook, and there was, what do you call it? Like keyboard ghosting, where you're not able to press a certain combination of keys at the same time. Like it wouldn't register that as proper inputs. So I wasn't able to do it with that. I recently did get a new keyboard, which shouldn't have that issue though. But I don't think I'd mind spending $20 to get a keyboard for Steno. My keyboard goes on like 4 keys. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like something like that may not be compatible with some of the things you would want on Steno. Do you know what Steno is, Game Freak? Nope. You should search it up. It's very fascinating to see being used in action. It's a particular like keyboard system that lets you type in like chords. So you type like one word with a single set of presses. Yeah, and it is used very frequently in court reporting. That makes sense, Shade. To me, it sounds like learning a new writing system, which is a huge allocation of mental language resources. I think that's fair, but at the same time, I think it is something I'm capable of learning. It's like what you talked about the other day. I'm not particularly concerned about my brain's resources. Alright, brain, I'll feed you more omega-3s. I have seen the edges of mine, which may be why I have the concerns. I see. It is unfortunate to hear. Oh my god. I just need to dash diagonally or upwards. Yeah. Oh my god, this freaking level. Maybe I just need to do a whole run without reading chat. Let's see how low I can get it. I'll be right back. Let me get some water first. Take a short break. Everyone, be sure to drink water, use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Oh, see ya, Game Freak. Good luck with your... What did Game Freak go off to do? Like an appointment? You mentioned it earlier. It was something, yeah. Oh, I was not ready for that. Dashing up directly into the bumper. Do I gotta go for that 3 times in a row? I want to do that. Don't dash. Yeah? What have you done? Ah, that's good. Alright, the dropper room. Oh, sketchy. Demo? Oh god, having to use the bumper there. Oh my god. I did everything but the first chapter deathless. Oh my god, the first part. I can't believe I died 4 times in the first part and never again. Oh, I can definitely go for the golden now. I think it's time. Let's get this berry. Oh my god. We finally got the sub 5. wait, I don't have a dash there. I tried dashing into that one for some reason. My biggest obstacle is this first sub area. All these bumpers. Always dash later than I think I... Dash later than I need to. What am I doing? I would have died if I didn't demo there. Very consistent at these bumpers now, surprisingly. Thought those would take me longer to conquer. I want to go for 45 degrees for that bumper. We keep dying to. Oh, am I doomed? Not doomed. Alright. Onto Kevin room. Don't dash. Almost did. Okay. First chapter, first subchapter done. Onto the dropper. Right. We got the wall jump room. And we got the hard room. That's not the hard room. This is the hard room. Nice. Yikes, don't do that again. Alright, on to the boss fight. Kind of sketchy timing. Late jump there. Ah, no. Started wrong direction for that feather. New record. That would have been one death low. I'm so glad all the hard stuff's at the beginning. Oh yeah, 45 degrees. Do not dash. Accidental wall boost. Or not wall boost. Launch boost. Hello? Wow. Nice. I'm sorry to hear that. That was lower than I wanted. Sorry, I'm talking about Celeste. Oh, come on. I can't wait to get back to the summit. I enjoyed the summit much more than this stage. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I understand. Made it to checkpoint 3 with the golden berry. And I did a run where I got through everything except for the first sub-chapter without dying. The first sub-chapter is the hardest. Which one? The room I died on? With... like when? Oh. That's the strat that I find the most reliable. Wave dashing off the platform. I hate the bumpers so much. You're talking about this room, right? Okay, I kind of just did like a stupid save. Do not look at the stream. turn around. I saw it. I saw the vision and it pulled it off. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that one, in my mind, that one is the real last bumper. Alright, don't dash, don't dash. There you go. Alright, onto the dropper. Level 1 dropper versus level 2 dropper. Yeah, I am brain rot TikTok content. Level 3 dropper. What? I don't know. I don't know what it's from, but it sounds like something that would certainly be brain rot content. Oh, lag spike, yikes. Yeah, 5 levels of Celeste dropper. The swirl. I love that guy. And then insert like Rage Bait level 4 dropper, which is like super easy. And then you gotta insert like the subtle foreshadowing of the last level at the start of the clip. Okay, checkpoint 3. I pressed a jump button. I swear I pressed a jump button there. Oh my god. What did you say? Checkpoint 3? I meant sub-chapter 3. I meant sub-chapter 3. They're like... Yeah. They are like checkpoints in the sense that if you quit the map, you can restart there. Nom nom nom. What? What type of resolution is that? That's true. Jade, what do you think about Steno? Oh, okay. Do you know what it is? Okay. Not something you'd be interested in, is what I'm getting. Yeah, but it's like learning syntax to a programming language, you know? Don't you know, like, ASL? Okay. I think part of Steno... That's fair. To me, like, I think part of Steno is meant to be intuitive from what I've like seen and practiced, right? Because like most of the chords are based on phonemes, right? Oh, Sametsky said, "Is Jade there? Hi, Jade." Like, you just gotta type how the word sounds. It's not like you're learning English again. There are probably gonna be some, like, weird edge cases. But at the same time, like, that's something you can get used to. It's just, like, the experience of it. You're what? Oh, you really want? You want to join them? Okay. Can we ask Pint to go for Goldens? No, Pint would never. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was just about to ask, is... Oh no. Oh god, what a way to mess up. The stream delay. Why not blue? Because blue is the color of Kevin's sides. The defect is the blue one? Haha. As a programmer, I get this reference. I'm sure a lot of my language learning brain has been taken up by programming, now that I think about it. I'm not taking up, but like, a lot of my, like, language capacity must be programming. Like, where else in that brain would it be stored, you know? Because it is very functionally kind of like a language, right? Yeah. Yeah. So when you say like, I know how to... Actually, I don't even know how many programming languages I know how to code in. Can you explain? Yeah, I can't count on one hand, but yeah. Well, I mean, that's to be expected of a computer science graduate. Can you explain to me Among Us to me in programmer terms? So let me think. What's like a good analogy, right? So let's say you have a list of variables, right? And they're all ints, right? So you pass them through this function that checks if it is greater than, or like check if it's less than 10, right? So is 15 less than 10? No. Wait, is it? No. Is 3 less than 10? 3 is less than 10, right? Anyways, so this works with all the ints in the list, right? But somewhere along the line, you have this unintentional, this logic error in your code, right? So you accidentally include a null variable in the list, right? And the null variable gets to this, is null less than 10? It's like, yes. So like the null variable is like the imposter because it's not actually an int, but it's going through the check and it's returning a result, right? And the goal of the other variables, wait, no, okay, this is where the analogy breaks down, is they gotta do tasks so that yeah, I don't know. Does that satisfy you, Sametsky? That was a good try. Oh yeah, the ints gotta do their task. They gotta complete running the program before the bug can cause it to crash. You know? And in true Among Us, for some reason they're able to vote out the imposter. Not the smooth slide on top of Kevin. It was an accident. Crazy. Crazy save. Oh no! Is bro coming back? Oh my god, after all that time, almost saving that. I can't believe it. Alright, stream ends when I collect this golden. I'm just choking on these rooms. I don't know. I'm too scared to touch Mirror Temple. Like, what's even in Mirror Temple B-side? I don't know. I feel like Mirror Temple B-side is kind of scary. But at the same time, I did Mirror Temple A side. It's just a matter of like developing a consistent way of hiding them. B side might be more easy than I'm expecting, at least. I just always expect to undershoot that. I didn't hold left and grab at the same time. Bad habit. Here, I'll hold left this time after dashing up. That was weird. It's been a while since I've seen Battlein. Let's actually get to Battlein this time. Don't dash, don't dash, don't dash. Alright, to the dropper. Stunt the launch boost. Had to dash the other. Oh my god. Okay. I've always dashed up out of the water, not expecting any like negative consequence, but I think it's time to just jump out of the water. What am I doing? I'm gonna need to re-practice the Battlein fights. Here, you know what? Let me take off my jacket. well. Double Nash said, I'm back from meetings. To have this be background while I'm doing some admin. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. I feel honored, Double Nash. Any interesting topics? No, not really. I've kind of just been trying to focus on Celeste. There was a short, a brief conversation about Among Us coding analogies. I don't think that's something you'd be interested in. Not many chatters. Just people lurking. Which is fine, by the way. Are you a lurker? Yes, you're a lurker, Jade. I think I should just do that next time to time it better. Another thing to steno is I think it has such an effect to further divorce you from the words being typed, so it's less meaningful. I don't think so necessarily. Typing words. Like, you attribute meaning to words when you think of them, not when you type them, right? I think you do both times. You don't think there's thought to steno? I mean, yeah, you're not thinking about the individual letters, but you're still thinking of like the phonemes of the words, you know? It's like a different writing system. When you type the letters of a word, I don't think, at least for me, I just forgot to dash there. When you type the letters of a word, I don't think I don't think I actually think about the meaning of the word. That's why I transcribe notes afterwards. I think steno was set up to go very fast, have no time to think. Maybe I have the space where this could be helpful. I mean, for me, when I type words, I form sentences in my brain before I type them, right? I see. dash, don't dash, don't dash. Right, onto the dropper. Yeah, do not dash out of the water. I've learned my lesson. Can't believe in all my practice I've never died to dashing out of the water. You know, dang. The things you see only when you have a golden strawberry on your back. Oh my god, that one throws me off. Even then, in a professional context, getting out the first draft is not nearly as important as getting out the final draft. It may be extremely helpful for coding though, especially if there's language specific coding. Oh, this is something I mentioned earlier is you know, programming is very similar to learning language. It's not the exact same, of course. But I feel like the space it would occupy in my mind, syntax and all, is like the same space language resides in the rest of my brain, right? Or the rest of language resides in my brain. I can't really count the number of programming languages I know. And most of them are like meaningfully unique, right? Or like different. Right, back to the dropper section. You're trying to be very efficient in a creative way. Mm-hmm. Alright, give me a bit though, Nash. At this point, I have to concentrate a bit on my gameplay. Feel free to type out whatever though. I just won't read it until... That thing, dropper, it's so precise. Hello. That's a long name. Kuko? Is that fine? I am doing fine. Kuko is fine. Wonderful. Currently stuck in reflection hell. We got 4 deaths, lowest. Now I'm going for like serious golden attempts. Managed to do everything except for the first sub-chapter, deathless, in a row. I can't believe if I just decided to restart so bring the golden, like that could have been it. Six BG is not my favorite one so far. I look forward to Summit. Summit's a lot more fun in my opinion. That's an interesting strat. Wait, sorry, what? Wait, am I doing it weirdly? Oops. An interesting strat. I don't even know which room you're talking about. Seems quite inconsistent. Are we talking about this room? You wave dash on the crumbling blocks. Yeah. It used to be consistent when I was slower at the starting part, because the bumper timings worked out like really well. but now that I don't know, I seem to be suffering from it now that oh my god. Now that I got faster on getting past like the first guy. Is it safe to assume that you've been through the entirety of 202 grind, Kuko? You have been 6 BG recently in total. It took me 35 hours. Oh, dang. No, not even close to 202? Oh. Hey, 6B is pretty... Like, that's one of the hardest ones. Which ones are you missing? I mean, you say not even close. Farewell, probably. Cool. Cool, Jade. I have all C sides 1, 2, 3, 4, 5A and 1, 2, 6B side. Wow. Do you really like... Is chapter 6 one of your favorites? Doing 6B but like not the other ones is very interesting to me. B to prove myself that I can do it. You can do it. Good stuff. Is this something you're actively working on? The Goldens? God, I need to more consciously go for a higher angle. You're mostly a modded map player. I see. Modded maps are fun. I mean, you can tell I'm using mods right here with the death count tracker. Oh my god. Indeed, didn't even notice it. Yeah, it's one of the more subtle things, but oh my god, I love it. Gotta be one of my favorite Celeste mods. Of course, after Strawberry Jam. The timing works out when I do that. Like grab on the ceiling and wait for the block to regen. Don't dash, don't dash. Dropper section killed me more times than I like to admit. That's fair. The final dropper room is so evil. Or, you know, the final dropper room. Just a bit hesitant to say that because there's one room in this subchapter that's not a dropper. That's the actual last room. Alright. We got the hard room. Aw, I missed the ultra there. Alright, boss fight. It's been a while since I've been here. What? I was not expecting to die to that. Oh my god. New record though, 4th subchapter. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could die to that. You once died to the heart room? Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Why am I doing it that way? Because I don't like the bumpers. I don't know. I don't know the intended way to do it. It's been a while. And it is a way that lets me skip a bumper bounce. You still had to bounce off of it once? Really? Wait, how? You jump forward and then dash right? Is that the idea? Oh, and then you get another dash to dash right? Wait, what? Unfortunately, through all my practice, that is the way I've been doing it. So that is currently the way I most consistently do it. My path was from the top. Hold up. From the top crumbling block, jump as far right as it goes, dash upright, land on top of the bumper. Dash upright. There's just enough space to make that. I can kind of visualize it in my head. Though to be fair, you might just have to sit through me doing it my way. Would you... hold up. By the way, would you be interested in seeing a funny modded room I've been in today? How so? Do you have like a recording of it? Yeah, sure. How's it funny? Do you have like a funny solution to it? Or is it just a funny room? Alright, the hard room. Nice. Okay. What did I just do? Okay. Heaven room? What? I overshot it again? Alright, we're practicing the last subchapter once more. I can't believe I died to the same thing twice in a row. Two clips. Okay. I'll take a look after I finish this, okay? I don't know. Maybe I just jumped a bit earlier. It's also like been a while since I've done this section, so I want to practice it. Oh my god, that's not how you're supposed to do this room. I'm sorry to hear that, Jade. I hated the coin room so much you found a way to skip the coins, really? To me, the coin rooms don't seem that bad. Okay, let's take a look at these clips, shall we? Oh my god, what is this map? It's a cute skin. This has to be GM. Oh my god, is the point of dashing into the Kevins the little, like, boost you get? Okay, no. The second Kevin sends you in direction. Okay, I'm gonna watch the other clip now. Is this Mosaic Garden? Oh, this isn't Mosaic Garden. Is this what is it, Starfruit Supernova? Oh, okay. I've done Mosaic Garden. I haven't done Starfruit Supernova. EHS, what's EHS stand for? Expert Heart Side. Ah, okay. Very neat. Thanks for sharing. So not Grandmaster, just Expert. I can't believe I forgot my strat for that. It lines up a pixel perfect. Oh, that makes sense. To be fair, the hard sides contain difficulty, or contain gameplay of the difficulty, but that makes sense. I should just go over that block. Hi, Jade. I'll read the messages after this attempt. So technically there were some GM rooms in EHS. Some of them, I can tell you, did give me trouble. One of them I was stuck on for multiple days and it even made me take a month-long break from Celeste. Yeah, that sounds rough. The fact that I'm doing a stateless probably isn't helping. Yeah, but like, do people really go through it with save states? I haven't really... Yeah, I didn't use speedrun tool for my experience with modded Celeste. Most reasonable people use states to practice rooms. I don't know. Interesting. But I assume they ultimately want a clear without states, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Practicing the end first. jump early. That's what I learned on that Kevin. What? Okay. I guess I gotta jump early on all the Kevins. That's so messed up. I don't know why I still go for that dash. Current long-term goal of Celeste, again on the hard list. Good luck with that. What is the hard list of Celeste? Does that refer to? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too in tune with like the deeper details of Celeste community. Is that GM plus stuff? Okay, list of maps are GM +1 or above. That makes sense. I believe you can get there. As in bait the laser. How the heck did I do this? It was a miracle I got 4 deaths on this. Stardom has 2 maps on the hard list, one of them being green GM +1 and one being yellow. Huh? Is that Pinball Purgatory and Solar Express? I just need to dash up. Just dash up, please. Umber, Solar Express, and Passion Fruit Pantheon. Wait, didn't you say there were only 2 of them? Oh, 3 maps, 3 maps. Oh, you said 2 are green GM. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood what you meant earlier. Which one's the yellow? You can't escape red dark house lasers even, Celeste. No. Stan Actuary, welcome to the stream. Hey, at least there's no triple lasers here. Passion Fruit Pantheon. Wait, Sanctuary, have you been playing Celeste? Five-ish years ago? Ah. Hold up. Is it worth? Is it worth going for that? Probably not. Double Nash says, got all my paper notes scanned in for January and February, considering using an e-ink tablet instead of paper for this. I mean, it is useful. Never heard e-ink, but it's like self-explanatory. Good work, Double Nash. Accidentally launch boosted. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh my god, if I bring the golden strawberry here. How the heck did I do this all deathless earlier? I mean, okay. That was one death. I mean, I can do this. I can do this. It's much easier on the eyes than a monitor, and writing is pretty natural feeling. That's good. I'll take a look at the link you sent in a second. What type of screen is it I'm thinking of? You know, like the type of screens that the e-readers have. Is it like that? I assume it's like that. E-ink is what you burn. Alright. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's go for the golden. Kindle Scribe. Holy, these things are expensive. I mean, it looks very useful. The digital notebook. I was not expecting it to be $400, at least for where I'm at. Hold up. Let me take a water break. Okay. We're going for this berry, and we're not stopping until we get it. Even if Game Freak comes back, we're not stopping. Hold up. I just had to push in my glasses. Oh. I'm a rusty old pipe. That's fair, Double Nash. Hold up, that does remind me there. I had something. I had an order I wanted to check. Make sure it's on the way. Alright. Oops. This room. The don't dash room. And now we don't dash. Is it just me or is this guy's face offset? When he's heading to the left there. Sanctuary says, do you ever do a level with text so much that you forget how you're supposed to do it as a beginner? Oh, absolutely. Do not bring me back to what is it? Is it Forbidden City? Is that the name of it? The first chapter in Celeste? Forsaken City. Yeah. I don't know how to do Forsaken City the normal way. I could try showing it after, whenever this attempt fails. Could be a nice break. In 6A, there's a wall. I've been neutral jumping up so much I forgot how to. After that, there was a feather to climb instead. Is it like at the beginning? Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. What? Near the middle where Madeline stresses out in a corner. Huh. I actually don't know which one you're talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. That is the one I was talking. Is it near the middle? Oh my god. Okay, it's been a while since I've done Forsaken City. I'm definitely not doing it the way the speedrunner way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I messed this room up. This room is cool. Well, it would have been cool. Oh no. I missed the opportunity to do the room transition into wall bouncer. Oh wait, okay, wait, how do you do this one? Wall bounce, and then reverse hyper like that? What's this? Ah. Wait, I can do this. There you go. Okay, that is a very rough demonstration of how much Forsaken City brain rot I have. Obviously, I used to be able to do it better. Forsaken City, 112. That's my record. Back to the B-side. Dang, I wanted to do a super there, but I didn't touch the ground. Never worried. What a save. Thank you, Sametsky. Actually, is that a good statement? Or we made it past the dropper. My demo didn't work. Alright, we got key room. Alright, that was the last room I died at. Oh my god, finally punished for that. No. That's like the third last room. New record. Finally. I'm getting somewhere. I'm so close. We have Hyper Dash at home. True. Yeah, it's like it's a slightly delayed B-hop. It technically is a hyper. It's not an extended one. Oh my god. Double Nash said, my cat did not get the memo about daylight savings time, and it's like, where the heck is my food? Dang, that is unfortunate. Do animals need to abide by daylight savings? I guess it depends on the owner's schedule. When they are fed with the automatic timer that feeds your pet pays attention to daylight savings. That's an interesting consequence of daylight savings I never thought about. God. Accidental lunch boost. Any attempt now could be the clearing one. In this instance, would you try to explain daylight savings time or gaslight your cat into thinking it's not the time they think it is? I would prefer that the automatic timer just doesn't use daylight savings. That's what I would prefer for myself. Like, cats don't care about the time. Or like, I mean, they don't care about like the official time, you know? They know the feeling of the day. Yeah. So I think it is right to Oh, really? Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't think of that. What if as a human I adjust my schedule to wake up at like I don't wake up and sleep at daylight savings adjusted times. Sure, if I have meetings to go to or like work, that'll be at a different time. Sanctuary says when daylight savings ends, it'll be a Christmas in September. You would do this for your cat to feel like they're eating at the right time? I wouldn't do it for the cat. I do it for myself. I hate having to wake up and sleep at different times than my body is used to. Oh no, it's not your fault, Shade. Given your gaming schedule, I never would have guessed. I have a consistent sleep schedule. My Donna streamed for 36 hours straight. She's built different. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, okay. What? Hey. Double Nash, I wanted to say that... Wait, what do you mean by my gaming schedule? Are you basing this off of my streaming times? My streaming schedule is not a schedule, though. It's kind of just like whenever I feel like it. I am not a very clinical person when it comes to scheduling things. How you threw yourself into the EX release? Yeah. Unfortunately, for me, Raven Steel is something I care too much about that I was willing to ruin my sleep schedule for a bit for it. EX release space for no one. Yeah. Now even then, it released at a decent time, and we stopped before like the time I usually sleep. I definitely did try to push my body for it though. I don't usually drink caffeine, but on the day of the EX release, I bought like 2 cups of coffee. I regret it though. My body does not does not like it. Maybe I'll just drink tea next time. Adequate sleep, good rest, good mind. I don't go a day without 2 cups of coffee. I notice a huge difference in productivity. Yeah, but I know it's like a thing that a lot of people develop like a dependency on it, right? And at some point, the amount of caffeine you intake doesn't make a difference from if you were to not take caffeine at all. I rather just not take it. It also has health benefits. I mean, that's what Double Nash said. That's fair. Okay, what do you want to show me? Give me a second, everyone. Cute. You're finally drawing Ava again? Very pretty. Dinner time? Follower goal met, no more 6-7 jokes. That's amazing. Wait, are you saying I am over 67 followers, or is it still at 67? 70? Wait, what? Since when? Well, thank you to everyone who... There's a pop-up? Wait. Like on Twitch? I don't think it was on my stream visuals. Oh, sorry, I don't have my... I mean, since I moved to OBS, I don't have my like my Twitch notifications on. It's in chat. Am I blind? Is it in Twitch chat? Well, you know, thank you to everyone who has followed the stream. I mean, I am going to continue playing Celeste for as long as it takes for me to get to 202. Under the stream on your Twitch page. Yes, I am aware of that. Like the little widget. Yeah, I need to add notifications like that to my thing so that I can like actually say thank you for following to specific people. I haven't been doing that because I honestly haven't noticed it. Like I used to stream with Streamlabs, and there's a thing where it would say when someone follows you, but after I migrated to OBS, I guess I lost that and I didn't realize. Yeah, the activity fee. I do have an activity here. You know what? Let me just pull it up. Twitch activity feed. Yeah, I have a doc that I could add. I'm gonna put you right. Wow. Put you right here. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Thanixware, for a follow. Kuko, Chiharu, Shiny Nemo. And those are all the people that followed today. There's a bunch of names previous days, but I assume not all of them are in the stream. We can finally move on from the 6-7 jokes. Let's go. Semetsky pretending to be relieved. I know you're actually crying that you can't make any more jokes about it. You have to wait until I get to 670 followers. What does 6 say to 7? D? Oh, because I'm on chapter 6B. That makes sense. No! Oh my god, it's been a while since I've made that mistake. Whatever number notation was like 7D was 7. Oh, 70. True. And then 7K is 7,000. Interesting. Well, if it's like, because K is like kilo, right? How's it go? Oh, 7D, like deca. That makes sense, deca. And then what is for 100? Deca. Hold up. I can remember this, right? Cento? Cent? I'm not thinking about like Roman numerals. I'm thinking about like SI prefixes. I know in Roman numerals, it's C for like cent. Oh my god, I used to know this like by heart. Hecto is 100. Okay, it is hecto. I was thinking like it started with H, but I could not remember. You thought they were one and the same? No. You're talking about the difference between millennia, or what is it? M and K. Roman numerals. Yeah, M is 1000 in Roman numerals. I think it is a bad system to use, though. Like, it doesn't... Unless you memorize it or are familiar with it, it doesn't make any sense. Adding the zeros is a lot more intuitive, like mathematically. Parlance is for 1 million mm. That's how you show people you are real business with. Interesting. Because in like the prefixes, mega m means 1 million. Like in megabyte. MM. Why 2 letters? Thousand. Ah. Weird. I mean, it makes sense. Don't tell me billion is MMM. No, they just do B. What's the inconsistency? I mean, I guess it makes sense because M is already taken, but like... It's just weird, you know? It's a different user base, I see. Okay, first area is not letting me through. I am... Let me lock in for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, not the... I've been stuck on this for so long. I just want to get back to the dropper. I'm sure, like, even if I can't do this today, I can definitely do it tomorrow after a good night's rest. But, like, I know I can do it. I like to continue with the 1 strawberry a day too. As soon as I hit the first bumper, I knew it was over. Do I need to do another low death run? Might be a good idea. Just so I can like get past this and make sure that training is more evenly spread through the chapter. Wait, it's just that easy? Alright, do not dash. Do not dash. I did it. I did not dash. Alright, we've finally made it to the dropper section once more. This may be the run. Okay. Don't launch boost. Dash upright. Or dash up left. Dashing left would have been safer, of course. Alright, boss fight time. What? Oh yeah, I need a replay on that. What just happened? I didn't get my dash back. I didn't stand on the thing. I couldn't jump off of it? Nah, that's messed up. Okay, wait, I'm watching this back. So I tried to jump on the rock. I couldn't jump. I guess I need to fast fall more. That's so weird. It felt like that shouldn't have happened, you know? on. What were we talking about? What were you talking about? This is not core B-side. This is not core B-side. No, it's reflection. Core's the hot cold place. Oh, what are you guys talking about? That's like all I really heard. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh. Wait, what was the what the heck for? Yeah. I mean, this is not a bad grind. Oh, really? That makes sense. Well, you can mention it next time. You cannot hear Game Freak on mic. Game Freak's not here. I'm talking to someone else. Oh yeah, I think it is a natural assumption that I would be in a call with Game Freak. For someone who doesn't know about our personal, like my personal connections, like someone who just watches the Twitch streams, it would make sense to assume it's Game Freak. Yeah, I know. I don't know. No, but like, in a lot of the other streams I did 2-player Raven Steel with Game Freak. Also, Sanctuary, that is on purpose. I'm not streaming Discord audio. Sorry. Hmm? Ah, wow, it's fine. Mm-hmm. I remember you saying how you'd run 202 berries even if Game Freak showed up. That is true. That's because, sorry. So, Game Freak was in the stream earlier, right? And I asked Game Freak if he wanted to play a different game later. We were trying to do a particular challenge in a different game. And Game Freak said, like, after my... I forgot what he had. Some type of appointment, maybe? But it would take him, like, 5-6 hours to actually do that, so... I was saying, even if Game Freak finishes whatever he's doing and comes back, I'm gonna continue this until I finish this stage. Yes, Game Freak is not showing up for a while. But I hope I finish this soon. Because... I mean, there are some other things I want to do today. Not just, like, play video games. The thing is, I've been on the cusp of this for so long. Like an estimated low death count of 1. But like, just struggling to get the golden victory. Alright, back to dropper. Finally. Died in the dropper. Dang, that feather movement was really tight. Too high. Wow, gone. No, Game Freak returned before it finished. Game Freak, you did not take as long as you said you would. Oh, you're not even home yet? Speak of the goober. Wait, how do you know? Oh, that makes sense. Game Freak's... I'm watching stream from Home Depot Wi-Fi. Ah. Oh, that's where you went. I was trying to remember what you said you had to go do. Home Depot? Setting up a rig for the... Oh, the doctor. Wait, so it was an appointment. You just also like stopped by Home Depot. Might be later than you expected. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah. Just gonna play Muck with him. How's progress on the berry? I made it to the third last room. Which is essentially like a one death run. Obviously, I have golden berries, so it's like resetting. But this is the run. This could be the run. Oh my god. That's the first time I made that mistake. I've been very careful about not jumping off that Kevin too early. It's when you have the golden berry that you start making the mistakes that you never made in practice. Oh yeah, this is a Nuclear Throne song. The tension? No, I think it's just the grind, like the length of it, compared to practicing each individual subchapter, is generally gonna be longer. Maybe the tension adds to it. I was expecting to hit the right angle in the previous cycle of that. Oh, I'm so cooked. What am I doing? Wow, I got sent far there. Alright, after this attempt, we're gonna go for a bathroom and stretch break. Alright, on to the dropper section. Wait, what I just die to? Did I get smushed? Okay. Bathroom break. We're back. Alright. I've returned. I feel refreshed. It's time to win. Welcome back, Roy. Welcome back, freak. Don't dash. Welcome back, Roger. There you go. That's how you do it. Not dying to that Kevin. You kind of have to. You have to pause there. Alright, and then we got the... this room. And then we got the hardest room. And we got the battle-in fight. Is there 10? And then we got the forward dropper right here. Whoa. Like, it's in the drop room section. So as far as I'm concerned, that's also a dropper room. See, look, I touched the ground that time. It worked. I don't know how I died that one time. That was crazy. I hesitated on the dash because I had previously died. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean that one, there's no punishment for dashing early, so I should just dash early. Like, either I grab onto the block or I'm able to make it through, like, before the block. This level is longer than you thought. Yeah. I mean, it's a 10-minute level, even even with no deaths, so it's a lot longer than all the other levels. Other than Summit, of course. I mean, the thing is, luckily, the hardest part is at the beginning. I mistimed it. I just went for it. I'm tired of waiting for that last bumper. Don't dash. Okay, dropper time. Alright, let's count how many rooms there are. Level 1. Level 2. Level 4. Level 5. Oh shoot, I guess we can't finish counting because I died. Celeste. Hello, Marshmallow. Welcome to the stream. First time chatting, right? Hello, Bun. It is Celeste. It is in fact Celeste, Game Freak. How are you doing, Marshmallow? Have you had a good day so far? Woke up late but relaxing. How are you? Ah, that's good to hear. I I'm just chilling. I've been chilling in this stream for how long is this? Oh my god, it's been 6 hours already. I'm just trying to collect this one strawberry, but the strawberry is being stubborn, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I do have the YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. Wait, is the text 6 hours? Yeah, I know. You guys can read the text on the stream, right? It's not too small. The YouTube and the Twitch viewers can now communicate to each other. You can see on mobile? Oh wow. I didn't realize it was that visible. Alright, it's boss fight time? Just go for the demo. Nice, it worked. Oh no! I forgot to dash into the next room, and then I tried doing a different dash to get out of the feather. I ended up dashing in a really bad spot. Very unfortunate. That was... yikes. Get me out of this level. Yeah, I am going to learn how to double jump IRL. That way. Wait, are you guys able to double jump in real life? Oh. You're not transgender, you can't. Game Freak, I think if you really tried, you could also double jump. Mars. True. Marsh said, nah, I multi-classed into a lot of genders. Double jump is only available to the trans femme skill tree. Is that true? Dang. Okay. Sorry, very confused. I am also in a Discord VC at the same time. And Jade said, I don't think that's true. Wait, what did you say? It's incorrect. You don't have to be trans femme to double jump. some form of fender. I do get NB buff, but I am seen as cute by all genders for charisma checks though. Awesome. Maxing out the charisma strat. You know, I should just focus on jumping. You won't believe the amount of things you can do with max charisma. Max Riz, no. Okay. So yeah, I didn't die to that guy again. I will never die to that guy again. Is it Dark Souls? Not really. True. Do need that build because my roles gave me asexuality and aromantic. You know? It's not the worst. Aero Ace is kind of cool. Alright, ultraing to the boss. I ultra'd into the boss. Okay, I'm not dying to that laser again. Battleline? Yes, this is Battleline. It's like Madeline, but not mad. Oh. Yeah, she kind of does look angry, right? Why do people call her Battleline then? Okay, 4th checkpoint. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I jumped on a different cycle than what I practiced with. So the laser got me. That's like the second last room. Oh my god. That was it. Like the last room is absolutely free. Oh my god, that could have been it. Alright. Round 2. This we're gonna get 2 far attempts back to back. Get ready for it. Alright. I mean, you're witnessing this in action. This is gonna be the clip that I sent to CEDB for verification. One of the objectives on CEDB require video footage of 6B, 7B, and 8B. I'm guessing this is late game? Oh, this is super late game. Normally, when you die, you respawn at the start of a room. So I'm taking golden strawberries, which with the golden strawberry, you have to complete the entire chapter without dying. I hope CEDB accepts stream footage because I'm not recording this raw. Maybe better. Keep drawing. Yeah, I need to draw. It's been a while since I've drawn. I haven't drawn any Rabbit and Steel DLC stuff yet. Other than the thing, the animation thing I'm working on, I mean, I probably tried drawing at least one of the classes. I've done a lot of like DLC preview drawings. You know, like I drew all the DLC classes when they were first revealed. I might want to like finish one of those drawings. I mean, like there were sketches, right? I never finished my Gunny sketch. That way, I have an excuse to draw bunny girls. Other than that, Stella's cool. Oh no! I missed the top key. No, you can't loop around with the feather. You don't have enough time to make it to the battle lane, and you can't get to the feather before, but you can't get to the feather after it respawns. Yeah. I was able to use my dash to save, I just wasn't ready for it. like to dash into the key. I mean, I consider that a far run, like a third checkpoint. Getting a lot more consistent at first area for sure. Could always be more consistent. Could always be more consistent, as I said. I'm gonna do a reverse hyper off of that next time. Get all the speed boost. Oh my god, you're right. This is Dark Souls. And the annoying enemies are the bumpers. I don't even know what that means. There we go, I did it. I did the reverse hyper. I just died so I could do it again. Wait, I'm trolling. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose. Yikes. Oh my god, I should not have said anything about being consistent at the first part. I've been cursed. Slaying the spider. Up. Oh yeah, I think I already. Wait, no? Wait, hold up. Let me see. I know I don't. Wait, what? Did it recently just go on? Okay. Alright, sorry. Back to the strawberry. Okay, so strawberries. Why does the strawberry have a crown? Am I supposed to eat the crown as well? That is. Let me think about that. Is the red gem in the crown actually strawberry? I mean, I just interpret it as a ruby gem, but it's interesting how it's red. A strawberry flavored crown. Ah. Alright, this is it. What? I just walked into this spike. I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. Made it very close to the end twice now. Third time is the strawberry. Sure. Defect again. 6B is brutal. Yeah, 6B is brutal. Welcome. I'm sorry, how do you pronounce that name again? First time chatter. Bulk Twitch enjoyer, I see. Hello, I don't know. Six B is very brutal. I've been at this for a long time. I've been very close though. Like, it is not a mistake to carry the golden strawberry with me, but I am uncertain which attempt it will be. It could be any attempt. I at least know that this golden strawberry will never outrun my patience. Don't dash, don't dash, don't dash. Okay, drop the time. Room 2. Room 3. Oh wait. Oh no. I had steered too far to the right. Okay. Why am I inconsistent at the first part so much? These dang bumpers. You know, I'm just gonna decide that I'm consistent at the first part, and I'm never gonna die to the first part again. Shoot. Never mind. It's not that easy. I can't just decide it. Double Nash probably already has a lobby up, right? Yeah, Double Nash is already streaming. I've been taking so long that Double Nash is already streaming. I might not even be able to raid him if this goes on long enough. Dash. Alright, dropper time. It's not that bad. See, I can get back here fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. Room 2. The bumper room. Got this room. And then we got the wall. Wait, this is not the wall, this is the cabin room. Okay, now we have the wall jump room. Then we have the one before the hard room. And then we have the hard room. There we go. And we have the horizontal room. Almost forgot about you. Alright, battle in time. Oh my god, game just saved me there. Thank you. Alright, key room. I'm not messing up key room again. Holy. That is the most scuffed key room I've ever done. Alright. Checkpoint 4. Cabin room. That was a bit scary. No way, I died in the same spot. Oh my god, right before the last room. Alright. 4th time's the charm. Ah, we can do this, we can do this. It's so possible. It's so possible. See, the thing is, like, the more times I get there, the less nervous I get, like, leading up to that part. It's actually, the more attempts I put into this, the easier it gets. I don't know why I'm bunny hopping. I should just not bunny hop for that part. I'm sorry, it's my instincts as a bunny to hop. A bunny must hop. Okay. I'm going to take a shower immediately after the stream. Oh my god. I don't know why I went for that. I should have just done it the way I'm used to. This is the one. Hey, Foster. I know I just died immediately after you sent your message. Um, what you really meant is this is the one. You know, the one right after. How's it going? I hope you've been having a great day so far. Maybe you've been lurking for a while, but my lurk senses were going off. I see. Oh my god, I've made it to the last jump before the last room twice now, and I've died to it. It's not even that hard. I'm gonna have to trade off some of my style points just to get the clear. Don't worry, I'm here now. Awesome. Alright, we're at the dropper. Oh my god, this felt so much for when I was doing low death. Shortcut? Are you asking me to demo dash or something? I am not doing a demo dash. Nah. For a second I was worried, like where's my golden strawberry? It doesn't keep up with the falling speed. One day I'll do the shortcut for Aura. When I am a much greater player. Actually, I don't know if I want to return to this map ever. Battle time. That is awesome. We got a 6B veteran right here. Key room. Do not pull in the key room. You've only been 2B so far? Oh. The 2B's kind of close. You just gotta beat it 3 more times and then you've been 6B, right? No one saw that. No one saw that, right? She turned around. Oh my god. Okay. Last room. Finally! GG! Oh my god! Oh my... oh my god, finally! My death count doubled since yesterday. More reflection. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was looking at this like, wow, I got the golden strawberry. No, I should be looking at this one. Oh my god. That's reflection done. Why is it the regular strawberry? I guess all the A sides use the regular strawberry texture. They kind of forgot that reflection just had 0. Oh wow. Oh my god. The ending was so nerve-wracking. Those freaking bumpers. First try summit. Alright, I'll do one attempt to summit, but I gotta end this soon. Worth it? Nah. Let's... Oh my god. Yes. It's over. Alright, we're going for 15 death summit. Ready? Oh my god, no, my hands are still shaking from that last one. Alright, that is the one attempt. That is the one attempt. No more. Alright. Well, let's see. Maybe good attempt. No, that was a terrible attempt. I died in the first room possible. Terrible attempt. Are there any bunnies streaming Celeste right now? I could always raid Double Nash, but I want more variety. I looked at my thing and it said like, oh, the last 5 raids you did are all on Double Nash, so sorry Double Nash. Creed KM? Who's Creed KM? Let me see. I'm looking for Creed KM in the... Ah! We shall beat Celeste. Alright, we're rating this one. All right, from Golden Strawberry to, I assume, first time player of Celeste. Yeah. Thank you all for sticking with me. I know it's been a very long session, but, you know, shout out to everyone who stuck around for the strawberry clear. Bye bye, everyone. Okay. Now, the people who are left, who's on YouTube? Let's see. Is YouTube rating a thing? Can you rate on YouTube? Is that a thing? Oh well, I'm just gonna end it. Bye bye.